Yeah, we're gonna try to finish up this. I think I'm pretty close to the end of the stuff before Shadowbringers ends, before the pre-stuff leading into Endwalker starts. So, yeah. Let's get into it. Now, as for where you should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Silch will be sitting around out in the open. I promise we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. System config, display. Oh yeah, that's better. The Shadows might end up joining us later. I think he has to do pre or after like the main story to lead up to Shadowbringers as well, and he's started playing again just because for whatever reason it's drawing him in again. Is this? Is it up there? Yeah, it's right up top there. Well, how the fuck do you get up there? say you can't hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Huh? You there?
Can hear you on your stream. Discord does.
Hold on. They're coming through there, so it's on your end.
I don't know.
Can you hear me? It is.
Alright, say something again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you
The hell?
go. Yep. Shocker.
So how's it going?
It's... Oh, I was streaming.
You what?
But I was stream sniping you, and then I had this issue, so now I lost you. I gotta try to find you again.
I'm down in the Tempest.
Yeah, I was right behind you.
Oh. Just looking for the Aether Currents.
Oh, I know where you're. Yeah, I mostly came back to play this because I want to play, you know, classes that I haven't played in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And get some of the story done. Talking to Mike DB about the Bosgen front or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently that's like a good place to take 71 plus to level. So
Okay.
forward to doing something like that eventually.
Yeah, well, Reaper's gonna be my main once the expansion comes out, so...
Yeah. It's gonna start at 70, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
But your stream's like...
What's that?
Your stream's like 20-second delayed, so looking at that isn't gonna
Yeah. I'm at 22Y 11 and then -1.
There you are. Hey, buddy.
Hey, here's my Aether Current.
Did you see what I bought?
No, what'd you buy? Oh, that's cool. Oh, neat. It transforms?
Yeah.
Is it a passenger thing, too?
Yeah, you can ride on it.
Awesome. How much was that?
I'm not telling you every stream.
Oh.
I'll message you later.
Too much?
The same price as the bike.
Oh, okay. I don't remember how much the bike was. Is the bike even available anymore? Can you even buy that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing that I kind of want now is the car.
You can't get that anymore, though.
I know.
Oh, yeah, you can. You might... Nah, I don't know if you can. Are you gonna get on?
Yeah, how do I get on?
Right-click me. Or something like
Oh yeah, ride. Stallion. Oh, neat. You can get on like that, too. That's cool.
that. Hey, it's sick as shit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's awesome.
Closest thing to a Gundam you're gonna... Where's your Aether current at? Might as well go.
I can't execute my compass at this time because I'm on this, I think.
Really? Is it because I'm on the... I mean, it's probably because I'm in the air.
Maybe. I don't know. Let me... How the fuck do I get off?
I can just do this. That would
Oh,
probably
there
help.
we go. Yeah, now I can use it, but for whatever reason I can't use it. It's 218.
Wait, can you do it in the
southeast.
car? Use it when you're in the car?
No.
Ah, that's... You said it's 218 east?
Southeast.
Oh, okay. We'll get you flying. How's that?
Well, other than the quest ones, but yeah.
Yeah. Just be on the lookout for it. I don't know where they are because I have them all.
What is it? Northwest,
So I went too far.
probably. What the fuck is it? It's like right here, southeast.
Sure, it's not in the air somewhere.
There's nothing in the air.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's where I'm at for 7 yalms to the north. There's nothing there. Is there an underground part of this?
Good check. I don't. The pathway to get into it. Okay. Said it's. Is it up here? Like on top of this thing?
I don't see it up there. Where it was showing me that it was like, it's 14 south, like right where I'm standing.
14 south from where you are, so like this way. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
And maybe quest things lead to it. I don't know.
I don't know. Usually the ones that are like that, I feel like you can get right away.
Well, the ones in whatever, you had to go up the ladder to get, so you couldn't get to those.
Well, the last one, you mean like in Stormblood areas, or you mean in the
I mean,
Shadowbringers?
in Shadowbringers, like you couldn't get any of that shit up top because you couldn't access that yet.
Just look at your screen. I still have your stream.
Gasp!
You get the answer right here?
That's what I'm doing now.
I'm yawning already. That's not up to this turn. I did so much fucking shit today.
Yeah, what all you do?
I mowed. I went and got food. I fucking had to help my mom set up her shit in her new car and stuff.
The finless one, you followed me. They followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. So sad our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Should it be Emmett Solch's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return. We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us. Angelus, do you remember my first scheme for entering Yulmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individuals dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? That chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we were to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they might prove amenable to reason. Damn Thankard, speak English.
Seriously, holy shit.
I smell
something you don't struggle with.
I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. I feel like Runner right now. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen is the Ando's tales end up leading us to death, to a dead end.
Damn, you should start over.
I cannot say for certain, but I sense the tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies of the Ondo. Then it is settled. Your soul of prey proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Yeah, I get to do their bitch work.
Exactly. Yeah, we're too busy, like, saving the world, so, doing this for me? I left, by the way. I don't know.
That's fine.
Gotta do my own shit. Blackjack and hookers.
Angelus, you won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pasha's Owan, the very fella I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Ilmore. I waited and you did not come. Then the Mistiel came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Pasha Zalan. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping their claws. There are too many of them, too many. And I believe I can be of an assistance to there. And what of you, Angelus? If you've not found a tax, you are not welcome. You are most welcome to join me indeed. I should appreciate the company. Where's the dry return? Is a rather ominous ring to it. Alrighty.
Some of those things they say, it's just like, I should be glad about that. Yeah, you fucking should, you know? waste of time to do.
Waste of time to do what?
Lead quests. Like, I just want to fucking level, and I'm sitting here on a fucking tank, and I don't know what to do at level 53. I mean, I could do dungeons, yeah, but I feel like that's even a waste of time.
Man.
Only thing I haven't figured out in these years of playing this game, how the fuck to level secondary class.
Yeah, it can be. Just do the level quests or whatever.
You're a little...
Or levy quests or whatever the fuck they're called.
Lead quests, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go to this. How'd your stream last night go?
Pretty good, I guess. I don't
Did you
like
have anybody to talk to, or were you just...
Yeah, there's a couple of people that hopped in. Not like to talk with, like, but in the chat.
Yeah.
My problem with the new game is you can't like use your actual create a character in like the story mode. You get this generic fucking shit create a character.
Yeah.
And I don't
That's
like
why I
that.
stopped buying wrestling games, dude.
I don't,
there's no
like
point,
that.
you know?
Yeah, well, I got it really cheap, so I was like, whatever. But
It's
like,
cool to like make your character and shit, yeah. But
yeah,
I mean, if you want to
make one and put them in the actual roster, but you can't like really use it unless you do like exhibition shit.
yeah, you can't like RP your character like you'd want to.
Yeah, like you could in the other ones.
Right.
And then they do those like scenario quests. Like the first one was I was doing the 4 horsewomen thing, and it's Charlotte versus what's her name in NXT for her to get the title when Flair and Bret Hart were there. Huh? Natasha or whatever.
Oh, Natalia.
Natalia, that's it. Gotcha. So you had to do like a bunch of different specific things to get it to, like, which is fun. It adds a challenge.
Yeah.
But I feel like they've changed so much with like how you do things in the game, but they have no real like tutorial to like show you what the fuck to do and how to do your abilities.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing like the old games used to be, where you could like take the characters through everything, story mode and everything.
Yeah.
And it would actually be fun because you'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going against fucking Brock Lesnar for the title tonight. It'd be really cool.
Yeah.
Because you can actually put yourself in that position. But now it's all like, no, you get to do random Joe Schmo here to be going against this guy and work him up.
Like the one with CM Punk, you could go through the whole story and do all that shit yourself.
Yeah.
Like you could go through the whole thing, and you could like book and do all that stuff.
I think the last one I had was one. You not on it?
And the last one that I got was with CM Punk, and I think I had the one with Austin too, just because it was free.
I don't think I got that.
And I created my character. That's how I did my one intro.
Yeah.
But this one has Finn Balor's demon thing, and I did my character and used him and used his entrance. Oh, it's fucking awesome.
Oh, you're crawling on the ground and shit?
Oh, it's fucking great.
Nice.
And then, like, you can give your guy I gave my guy, like, vampire fangs and shit, so it's like, yeah.
Shocker.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking shocker. Did you ever see those fangs I tagged you in where you can, like,
yeah, I
come
did
down
see
and
those.
shit? I didn't know if that would interest you at all. Seems like right up your alley.
They're neat, but I don't know. They look cheap.
Yeah, I don't know.
I really want to get the custom ones that fit over your actual teeth, because they have Lost Boys ones that I want, but they're really expensive.
Well, I mean, you gotta save your pennies.
I think they're like close to like $200-300.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how to do these hunts. You know how to do hunts?
That's the stuff where you have to like find the name mobs, right?
Yeah. Kind of like in Notorious Monster Hunting or something.
Yeah. Like, it's easy. Like the stuff leading into those is easy for like specific things, but then once you get having to find the name dudes, that's where it gets difficult.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking for. I just got a bunch of the clan marks, I guess. I gotta figure out what to do here. I don't know. Oh.
So is the level cap going to 90? Is that...
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to be playing on PC when Inwalk comes out too, so...
Yeah. Better. Oh. Alright, that made it easier. Yeah, it's about time you get on PC like a normal person. You've only had your souped up PC for how long now, and you're not even making use of it? Well, I mean, you are, but at the same point, you're still not.
Well, I was playing Diablo 3 earlier this morning, but I wasn't streaming it.
Diablo 3? What is Diablo 3?
I never played through the whole story, so I wanted to do that.
Oh.
And I got Resurrection when that comes out.
You got the remaster?
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have wasted the money.
Yeah, I don't know. You can crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nah, push it, Owen. This was to be part of an apology to you. Remember, besides which the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood until the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. The structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest, turbulent waters, and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. And first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That's the ancients, that the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. And thus it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design. You will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our early decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashas, Owen, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Oh, another WoW player tried playing this the other day too.
What do you mean tried?
Or well, they were playing it, giving it a try.
You say like they tried it and they didn't want to play that.
I don't know if they didn't want to play it or not, but they were at least giving it a go. They seemed very apprehensive about doing it. They said they were up front and at least were like, we're not quitting WoW. Who was it? Hazel Nutty Games. Hazel or whatever. I don't know if you know her.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But yeah.
But they're basically like, yeah, I'm not quitting WoW for this. But I'll jump on the bandwagon for a little bit, it sounds like.
She's playing it and she actually bought the complete edition, like to get all the expansions and shit. Because she was gonna just do the 30-day trial and fucking was confused.
You still get to like...
Was confused and you can get the 60 on the free trial.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
She was confused and didn't understand what I guess was going on, so she ended up getting that by accident, which was only like $25 because it was on sale or some shit.
Okay. That's not expensive.
The only reason I'm waiting to play this on PC for Endwalkers is because I get the 2 expansions I don't have on PC with that. Since you have to buy it separately for each platform, which is kind of dumb, personally. Angelus, have you learned out of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come.
You hear me clicking?
No, I can't hear you clicking.
Good. Well, not clicking.
A tappa tappa. But, yeah. But yeah, that was really my only issue with the new wrestling game, though.
Yeah. I'll see what 2022 brings.
Yeah, we'll see.
I saw the advertisement, the one with the Edge on it and stuff. It looks good.
Oh, nice.
But
I know AEW is working on a game, too.
Yeah, they are. Did you watch everything about CM Punk coming back and stuff?
I did see the thing. I watched the clip, and I watched, like, the little interview thing that they did. I might actually start watching AEW.
Dude, it's so good compared to WWE.
Like, other than just the clips and stuff. And, like, 2 of the shows are on YouTube, which is cool.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's all on, like, TNT. It's, like, basic cable shit.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, they have 2, like, it's sort of like their NXT. They have 2 of the, where they're like, up-and-comers. Or, like, their new guys are on.
Yeah. That's not AEW Dark, is it?
Dark and, there's another one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like AEW Dark and... Oh, shit. What is it?
But it's not like Rampage and the other one.
No.
Like, it's like the Raw and SmackDown.
What do we got? Playlists. Yeah, there's AEW Dark, and I think it's Elevation.
Oh, Elevation, okay.
Yeah, Elevation and Dark. They're the 2 that they do on YouTube, and then there's the 2 that they do on, I guess, TNT.
Yeah.
Rampage, and what is the other one?
Dynamite.
Dynamite, that's it.
Isn't TNT the one that had WCW back in the day?
It is.
That is hilarious.
It is hilarious, because it's literally the Monday Night Wars again, except it's not on Monday.
I know. It's like, what the fuck?
These are the relics of your kind, yes. The leavings of a ship that sailed the seas above long, long ago. They lie as they fell, untouched by any Ondo for... Oh, never mind. I don't need to read this shit. This is one of those unlocked things. I figure, like, if people are gonna play this, I'll not read through this shit, and they can do that themselves.
I mean, personally, I didn't get why you were reading to begin with. I mean, people are watching for the gameplay, not for the dialogue.
Well, I'm doing it for
That's just my opinion.
Story, mainly.
No, but I meant, like, the other people.
Mm.
People that are watching.
Yeah.
They don't need to hear you say every single word. I mean, if you want to do it, I'm not going to tell you how to do your stream.
Mm-hmm.
Give a fuck.
I do the main story stuff just because it's the main story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to do other classes, and I want to do the rest of the stuff that I haven't done yet with end of, like, Shadowbringers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do it all with my machinist, and I told Mike that too. I said, dude, there's no reason why I need to be just doing a machinist, because machinist is just boring for me.
Yeah.
It's so bad that I can't even grit my teeth and bear it just to get to, like, through the shit.
Mm.
Had the urge to tank, and I don't know why. Hate myself.
I might actually heal.
You.
At some point.
I am not.
If I have.
I am not going to be in a party that you heal.
Why? I healed before.
Because. That's a scary thought.
Well,
it's
I
like getting
used
in a
to
car while
tank.
you're driving.
I used to tank. Oh, ETEP's gonna get to see my driving probably firsthand when I go to Cincinnati.
Well, he's a stronger man than I am. But no offense, but all offense.
Hey, my driving's great.
Hey, those deers beg to differ.
Well, they're deer. That's an act of God.
Yeah, and if it's coming after you all the time, what's that saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? Over here. Exactly.
I got a car that'll fit 5 for Porterhound, so.
For what?
Porterhound.
Oh, you got a car that can fit 5 barely.
No, now, I mean, when I go to that, I'm flying to there. Because it's like an 8 hour,
you mean
it's like an
you mean
8 hour,
rental.
10 hour drive. Yeah, my rental.
Yeah, I got you.
I was going to drive it originally, because I only thought it was going to be 5 hours, but it's a lot further than that.
Yeah.
Michael Rooker's going to be there, and Robert Englund.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. Danielle Harris is going to be there, too. Huh?
That is.
She's from the one Michael Myers' niece from the Halloween movies, the little girl.
Dude, I haven't watched many horror movies, so.
Oh.
Although the other day on my On This Day, it came up about, I think it was about, one of the movies that you said was going to be really scary, and I watched it, and I was severely disappointed.
Which movie?
I forget, one of the horror movies. One of the cheesy horror movies, I think.
Hmm. Was it Paranormal Activity? It was like the first.
That was it. That was the third one.
Oh.
And I'm like, that wasn't scary at all. And
I
you're like,
thought- I thought-
there was a second one.
I
And you're like,
thought-
they're making another one.
I thought the first and second one were pretty good, but after that,
And
they
you're-
kind of just went to shit.
your reasoning was, oh, you got to be in theaters where you can tell it's more scary because of the surround sound.
Oh, I don't remember.
And I'm like, you listen here. Am I not tanking?
You listen here, man, boy.
No, you listen.
I just watched Willy's Wonderland or whatever with Nick Cage, where it's like Five Nights. It's like Five Nights at Freddy, basically.
Oh, that's cool.
And fucking Nick Cage like fucking just whoops the ass of these.
Oh, the animatronics. I did want to see that.
Thing. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like it's
he
just a
talk
fun
all
movie.
throughout,
Yeah, no, he doesn't. It's like it's pretty fun movie. Like it's not winning any awards by any means, but it's just a good like fun kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I watched Sleepwalkers too, which is a Stephen King movie from like the 90s.
Yeah. You don't come off as like the, super horror buff kind of person.
Dude, I'm super into horror movies. I used to watch, like, back in the day, that's what I was all about. Right? New horror shit sucks. That's why I'm not like, I don't normally like talk about a lot of new horror.
Because it's all
shit, yeah. Now there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as though you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation.
They're like, do what you got.
This is those things that they added this for this expansion with the fucking zooming in shit and like fucking.
Oh, well, you gotta shoot things across the way and stuff.
Yeah, well, not necessarily shoot it, but you have to like investigate what's going on.
Okay. Yeah.
A tall, slender tower features many elaborate windows, like the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. But I'm gonna try to at least meet Michael Rooker and Robert Englund.
Him though.
Huh?
We could have met him.
I know we could have.
Like he walked right behind us. Right beside us.
I've been right beside him too. Well, that time there, but I was when I met John Barrowman, he was a lot closer.
Oh, well.
Because he was shooting the shit with John Barrowman while we were there. But he just seems like a nice dude. I kind of want to meet him now.
Yeah.
You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Interesting. Is it made of marble? And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same of both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Angels everywhere I turn in this place. My gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings that I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkin Empire, once the greatest power in Norvrent, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were the ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Ahmed Sulch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mortals would struggle to reach, but there are many such remote locations. Why here, specifically? Ahmed Sulch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow served the Asian agenda. Or mayhaps 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. I have a theory.
I hope so. Why now?
Well, I know it's ancient Asians, but I have a theory that since I'm gonna explode with all this fucking shit, he brought me down here to basically seal me away because this stuff is like indestructible, to stop it from destroying everything. This is my theory that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such trace in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in the Kotana Reveal, Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanao after our victory in Kolsea. Here in the first scene, by Ahmed Sulch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have just inspected? Yeah. We're closer to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I've seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east and the south. Held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. You may view the corner reveal at any time during this quest by using. Alright. Quest destination will not display on their map. You must search for a structure which resembles the building in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure.
Alright, I'm here. But I'm here. Just waiting for my kid to wake up, but not saying much more.
Oh, and then Hazel, she's like, I'm not a big story person because she like skips all this shit.
Dude, fucking yeah. What's the one dude? Lazy Peon did the same thing. He tried this game before and he like ripped it to shreds, saying that it wasn't a good game and all this kind of shit just because it didn't fit like his play style and stuff.
Yeah.
And dude, it got so many downvotes. He deleted the vid. Now he's doing it again, and he looks like part 3 or part 4 or something like that. And he's like, I actually like this game. It's pretty good. I'm like, you're a fucking asshole,
bullshit.
dude.
A lot of these.
He's a big WoW guy.
Yeah, a lot of these people that are coming to play are just like fucking riding the train. That's all they're doing.
They just want those views and the money and shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I've been playing this game. Like, some of my early fucking videos on my channel are from this game. Like,
dude, I have the beta, or I have
yeah,
the
you played it longer than I have.
I was in the beta for the old game before it turned into this game.
Yeah.
You know, these people want to talk that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Hate them. What's going on here?
So I gotta find wherever this thing is. I think I might have found a way down to get to that one that we were missing.
Did you?
I might have. I'm not sure. So what are you leveling now then?
I'm on my paladin right now. These things hit a lot fucking harder than I'm used to. I'm just doing these fates and stuff right now.
I know Pugilist or fucking Bard or whatever the fuck it is was what I was working on.
You mean Archer?
Well, yeah, it turns into the Bard or whatever.
Yeah, I used to be Pugilist, and I'm like, that is a monk.
That is monk, yeah. I realized that after I said it.
I take it you don't have monk yet.
I have it. Or no, I have Pugilist. I don't have monk.
Pugilist. Yeah, yeah. Better 43,000. You know what? Let me check something.
There has to be a way to get down there because there's like fucking places there on the map and I can't access to.
Sure.
But it's too high up that I can't, it won't let me just jump off the...
Yeah, I know.
figure out how to find this thing because it doesn't show you on the map where it is.
Yeah. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna switch back to fucking wanna.
Awesome, dude. You're like really getting close, Apollo. He's at he's at 890 right now.
Oh. What's up, buddy?
He's like, I hate that fat cat lady. You can put 10 babies on that fat cat lady.
Jesus Christ. Here though. What the hell? What quest do you have right there?
Hmm?
The quest you have, a relic reborn.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get that? What is that?
Yoshimitsu?
Is that, yeah, is that this expansion or is that previous?
Oh no, that's like fucking Realm Reborn shit.
Okay, cool. Because I'm sitting here like, I don't have a quest like that, but then I'm looking up to see how to get the unlock for the thing I'm looking for, and it says that you need to clear a couple of quests, both tied to the last relic quest chain. What relic?
I need to deliver a pair of material enhanced vampires knives to a girl. That's what I need to do. But
Yeah.
But I need somebody to put the fucking material on it because I don't have my skill up high enough to do that shit.
Oh shit! So, did you do Return to Evilise? From Stormblood?
I might have. Why?
You have to have that done apparently to do the Hail to the Queen quest.
What's the Hail to the Queen quest?
That's the current relic weapons. It's like, apparently the relic weapons are easy to get right now.
Are they?
I don't know. There's just so much shit to do that it's kind of hard to just pick something and do it.
I thought McEnany was doing a bunch of videos. Like he has, I knew he did live streams a decent amount, but I thought he was doing those time lapse videos. There's like a giant tower there, or some shit there.
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Huh?
Ooh, there's an Aether Current. It's not the one I was looking for, I don't think, but
Huh.
it'll have to do.
Yeah.
This shit looks like the Crystal Tower.
I don't know. You're.
Ooh, there's a... It's a workbench. Huh. There's nobody in here. Oh, there's a lookout. Or whatever this is.
Where you get a set of gear? Just figure get Artifact 3 or something.
What's this?
There's somebody in there at some point.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what is the, you know how like each thing has like you give them those two tomes or whatever like to get that gear? How do you, what's this shit for Stormblood with that?
You mean Shadowbringers?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Shadowbringers.
Hi, I don't know.
Oh.
I haven't played this in a while.
What a good are you?
I know. I guess I'm gonna do the trust dungeon here.
Man, maybe next month Ghost Recon Breakpoint might get an update by next month. Hopefully it's something great. Maybe. I'm looking for the Battlefield 20 whatever. 2042, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'll probably get that on PC.
Alright, this is gonna be terrible. Do it. I'd be so much faster to just do it with a party.
What are you doing?
The Grand Cosmos. It's a post Shadowbringers dungeon. Oh, that thing's ugly as fuck.
Northwest.
Yeah. I forget how to play this class, holy shit.
What? Machinist?
Yeah.
Can't help you there.
Nope.
Oh, are they trying to block people for seeing that the gameplay and shit? They're trying to strike people.
Oh, does EA have their panties in a bunch?
Probably. I think I watched some of it.
I like how it says dude, my eye level is synced to 470.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only level 434. What the fuck? How does that work?
Don't ask questions.
I don't think I'm geared enough for this dungeon. But hey, I'm here.
Yeah, see, like, I wish these companies would just let people, like, do that shit. Yeah, it's a leak, but somebody leaked it. Let people see it, like, and, if it's shit, then the company can be like, alright, well, the people aren't enjoying this, so let's fix it. And then, they could also, what is the other thing I want to say? It also gets their name, the name and shit of it out if it is good.
Yeah, you're talking about a company that would care more about their people than money.
Mm-hmm.
That's not EA.
It's true. I might have to look up where the hell this is.
Yeah.
It's like northwest of this. Okay, I'm going northwest of that.
You're like, that doesn't help me at all.
I am you're supposed to look and find the same structure in the picture. And it's like nothing looks anything like that.
Well, and it could be something that you can't get right now.
Well, it's me MSQ right now.
Hmm. I don't know.
So I should be able to. I'm max level.
Yeah, but not if you gotta go through certain parts of MSQ. I don't know. I don't think the place changes all that much.
Northwest would be over this way. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
Killing these packs of mobs would be so much fucking quicker with Real Party.
Oh, you're using the trust.
Yeah, I hate using the trust. They always take forever.
Balls of the Forgotten. Where the hell? So it's like right above there. Alright, I think I know where it is. I was over that way, but
I was gonna say, is there a place that you can actually go?
yeah, it's near the Walls of the Forgotten. Just sucks not being able to fly or anything in here.
I know. I gave you lifts as much as I could, but
Oh yeah, I know. I'm surprised there isn't any more ninja, like, story quests either in this expansion.
oh, there might be at some point.
'Cause I haven't had anything, and if I did, I wouldn't even know where to fucking who to talk to.
Yeah. Well, only if it's the top left corner.
Oh, would it show up on that for?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I haven't had anything. Here it is.
Other one we were looking for earlier.
The survey thing. Sort of looks like it, I guess. Ah, this is the mural, right, Large? So what can I guess at its purpose? It must have been an imposing sight. How much of its tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mysterious stirrings of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns? As Reen put it, than Amet Sulch himself. 'Tis almost certain he is there.
Take a seat, bitch.
But if we were to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. I'm really excited you saw Jet gameplay fire. I know I'm going to have fun driving a tank. Yeah. BF 2042 might add Battlefield Hardline stuff. Hell yeah, cops and robbers. I fucking hated Hardline. Hardline was shit. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Pashao Owan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. I know Dr. Disrespect said he's suing Twitch.
I watched that whole clip. Good on him. Good on him, because fuck Twitch.
Mm-hmm. He's also making his own game studio, too, or some shit.
I did hear about that, too. Good.
Mm-hmm.
About time.
Yep.
He said he only got like a quarter of what he should have got and shit.
Yeah. Afano's friend and you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Yes, that is the sacred site of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean. but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in the metal structure to the south. Oh, so that's the workshop.
There you go.
Where
Yeah,
I was,
you're
probably.
gonna get your artifact gear then. That's cool. It's probably not even. It might be an upgrade for you. I'm not sure.
There's a lot wrong with Twitch.
Everything's wrong with Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just cute. That is. Oh, that's just great. That is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds. Someone's coming to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as ye a ghost. Oh, go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman, what can't craft, is more pointless than a sea slug with a domin hammer, and that's an insult to a bloody sea slugs. So now it appears to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can help psych him up. Sure.
Do that psych emote.
Yep. That's one thing I like about this too. This game.
Or how they incorporate that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like how they incorporate the emotes and shit, like where they're not just like a social thing. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would ye? Spirit now what? You'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Why do I look surprised? Have we met before? Or it might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium. But I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. The outside world. Fucking pirate tongue. and yet here ye stand. Now that's so damned important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me.
Yep.
Oh, the Ondo's lamp. God's cursed me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Can they make Twitch 18 plus? LOL. I'm worth less than a sea slug, nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it may be my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the ocean, but I just can't bloody well. Yeah, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like I passed away. My last drop of, I missed that last part. Fuck. Tell me you've got something to show
Dude,
me.
fuck.
Huh.
This fucking fight is impossible. There's so much shit going on.
Wow. As'll give me Muse a right good kick up the arse. No, what Twitch needs to do is ban all those fucking people off of Twitch and have them go to fucking, what is it? Like, not OnlyFans, because that's kind of dead, basically, now. Fansly, or one of those things. And, or Chatterbait or Streamate or one of those fucking sites.
MFC.
Yeah. And fucking have them just be on there, like, and get back to what Twitch is supposed to be about, and that's gaming. And not this fucking bullshit ASMR and all this other shit. Like, that's not what Twitch is. It's supposed to be for gaming.
Right.
The Ando wants you to honor the coming of these ancients, so their answering lights got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in crystal, but just being sparkly not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Rendere and the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Vernon could find inspiration in that. I've lit the Ando down, but more in that I've lit myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. But what's that you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if ye labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's my tools, goddammit? I must set to work before the feeling fades. What do I get? I get some material from this. I can feel it, a vision forming in me mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ando's spiritual character. Interesting. Not a bad job, if I do say myself. And to think I was this close to hanging up me hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Northrend and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom that I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, me work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forge burning, and then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for the crystals over years, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon the little miracle here there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. This inspiration not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I had almost forgotten the Ando's commission. If he could drag that lamp over Tulsha Oth for me, I'll stay here and dream up new armaments for you to try. Hell yeah. When you'll have access to your girl's forge, equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. This stuff is better than mine.
I'm still here. I'm just gonna be here for a while. My kid's having a temper tantrum.
Oh, you're good. Dude, that looks badass. Look at that shit. What is it that you have there? The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Oh,
stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends? I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Render raised then. Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
Yeah, they are pretty weird. They
We
remind me of Gilman.
understood at once. The ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown your finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Nice.
Shall we?
I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I'll be right back. Returned. Wow. Freaking shoulder has been killing me since I woke up today. Stuff I took, I think, just wore off. Let's get back to it.
Take a break here for a little bit.
All right.
Ethan, you
All
can
right.
shut the hell up. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright. The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path to Coral Rock and join your comrades below. Oh, here we go. All are gathered, yes, then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down, and down, and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, then continue west, and west, and west. This way is not simple. Keep your friends within shot distance, and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey ends, you will find the Caliban Gap, and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Alright. Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisted tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Angelus, you have a choice of two routes from there. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along the coral branch, or as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Cool. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. Northeast. Is that this way? That's disappointing. Here, this must be the bear the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. And just I'd like you to do the honors. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? There it is.
By the gods.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Angelus, did you note the style of the architecture? It was the same used for the remnant of the cups and the mural painted towers. Look closely, I meant Silch has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Angels driven recognized. Welcome to the city Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhaps it is not so passing. It is not so passing strange. Did Amat Sulch not invite Angelus to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarat? Look over there. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just, Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Ah, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounds like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is that this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in the Polyrite district, wherein lie the instructions most vital to the management of our star. I see you've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of 14. Hardly surprising. Suppose the whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We will be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. That's weird. What was that all about? To my eyes, those people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Sulch wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and then Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. That'd be cool. Unless for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmet Sulch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Yeah, that'd be cool, dude. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by a long departed and unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then, let's meet back here and when our jaws start aching. Finally, no cat lady. We got Y'shtola, she's here. But you mean no fat cat lady. Northwest is that way. Twould seem the hall is host to the most precious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of older, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. But it is the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Eldibus. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Oh, lovely. Lokherif, Mitron, Emeth Sulch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus, it is with great incredulity that I agree to this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver to our star unto salvation. Yeah, I like Y'shtola. She's a badass. And yeah, it does kind of look like a little bit of Olympus in a way. Yeah, the more gold it would make it look more like that. Yep. Good gracious, child, where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard, though, yet confined to the land across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They called it the final days. 'Tis said it is started suddenly, cacophonous, keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happened, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaranth too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. There's an aether current in here. I'll probably go get that here in a sec. In an audience with Emma Sulch, I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, we will be far too busy to field the question of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world's survives. They have yet to make an official announcement. It is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience.
I guess I'm back for now.
Hey, welcome back.
That was pain in the ass. But hey.
Hey, man. It's what it is. It is what it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm in this fucking city or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
With these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're ghost guys.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, wait till you do the dungeon there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, have fun.
Why is that?
That's not fun.
Have fun. Oh,
Dude,
it's
this
not-
guy's
it's
name
not
is
fun.
this guy's name is Gandalf Longdong. That's hilarious.
Really? That was a fucking lethal lightning.
That's funny as fuck though.
Yeah. Gandalf Longdong.
Mm-hmm.
Thou shall not pass. And he just flops his dick out.
Exactly.
There's an aetherite current down here somewhere, but I think I'm going away from it.
Hmm. 1028. Yeah. West.
Yeah. Well, earlier it was closer, but the more I went into this place, it is further away, so I might have missed it on my way in.
Yeah.
Dude, my shoulder has been killing me since I woke up. I don't know what the fuck. Have I slept
Sleep
on
on
it
it wrong.
Sleep on it wrong or what? But it is.
Yeah.
Hurts. Luckily, I still have that shit from passing that stone, so I've been taking that.
Hmm. You say
Which is-
you took something?
Yeah. Took it earlier and then it wore off. This only lasts for like 4 hours.
Right.
I took another one. Dungeons after the main thing?
I think so.
Is that what
I think so. It's towards the very end of it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It might be the last thing that you do, actually.
I'm getting very Organization 13 vibes from these dudes.
You kind of get that, yeah.
Angelus, if I was not certain before than I am now, the people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Amat Sulch to recreate this ancient Amarat, and yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known.
That's what it's called, by the way. The Amarat.
Yeah.
That's what the dungeon's called.
Oh, okay. Oh, this one gives me an ether current. We can compare
45 more to
notes. Huh?
Only 45 more to go.
Oh, we can compare notes once the others return, hopefully. Then our next move will become clear. Oh, cutscene.
Can I tell you something that bothers me right now?
Hmm.
Your title of your stream,
Mm-hmm.
your end parenthesis is not there, and it bothers the fuck out of me.
Really?
Got a couple parts like that.
I didn't even notice. Oh, yeah, it is. Here, I'll change
Yeah.
it. I'll change them quick.
Bothers the ever living fuck out of me.
I didn't even notice. YouTube's been fucking slow lately.
Yeah.
Oh, it has been like that the last, like,
Yeah, since the beginning, I think, actually.
since, like, part 9 when I had this stuff in parentheses.
Hmm.
Wow.
There you go.
I was unaware.
You're like, wow. I know if it was intentional or not.
Nope. It was not intentional.
Well, looks like asshole. So, there you go.
dick.
Guess I gotta refresh the stream for it to change.
I didn't change that one yet. I'm changing the other ones first, since they're at the bottom of the thing. Work my way to the top.
Sorry for this brief pause in your whole work here.
It's okay.
I made a bunch of cutscenes and I'm not even paying attention to half what's going on.
Yeah. It's leading up to Endwalker. Shouldn't you be paying attention?
Guess I should, shouldn't I?
Or do you not read any of that shit anyway?
I just want to get through the stuff so I can move on.
Oh.
I mean, the story's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't remember half the shit I did anyhow.
Though my wrestling thing got 46 views yesterday and 9 likes, so somebody must have liked it. I thought it was kind of shit, but that's just me.
I liked it before I went to bed.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I want to get you to make your guy in it.
That'd be cool.
At some point.
I mean, it sucks, but that's cool.
Yeah, it does suck. I might just wait till the next one.
Yeah.
See how that is. Alright. Now it's changed. They're changed.
Yeah, it updated itself, actually.
Awesome. Yeah, it did. I'm
Good job.
surprised.
Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, he basically, Dr. Disrespect is suing them for banning him. But apparently he knows why they banned him.
He knows. He's known for months, he said.
Yeah.
And he's like, and that's why we're suing the fuck out of him.
Yep.
And I'm like, you go get him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, if anybody can take down Twitch or at least put them in their place, it's the doc.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like, what was I gonna say? Fucking, yeah, he was saying how he's like doing well on YouTube, but nowhere near as well as he was on Twitch because of all the sponsors and all that shit that he had.
Mm-hmm. Right.
These characters wouldn't survive in Mount Olympus.
Goddamn Apollo.
So it seemed our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magic's running rampant, and this convocation's effort to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Now, Yorange, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Athens, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the sunroom were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than the fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. And fucking Apollo hates these cat people.
I'm a cat person.
I know you are. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhaps, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means of for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emma Solch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, Maps, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that's where we gave up. I wonder though, Angelus, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the Bureau as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the Capitol and search for less official points of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee or thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Angelus's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Stupid blind cat lady. I'll make spitballs and shoot them at that lady behind her.
Who are you talking about? You talking about Y'shtola?
That's what Apollo's talking about, yeah.
How's Y'shtola blind?
She is blind.
What?
She's been blind.
Y'shtola?
Y'shtola has been blind since she came back from the ether. After the banquet, when everybody ran and she used the thing to go into the aether, and when she came back, there was consequences, and that was her sight. But she can see, since she's a mage, she can see the flow of aether, and that's how she sees things.
Ah.
You didn't know that?
Not a clue.
Yeah, that's what happens when you don't read things.
It's not even that.
And that's why Thancred, I think Thancred's blind in one eye or something like that, and he also can't use magic anymore either because of that. That's why he has what's her name imbue his bullets, because he doesn't have the ability to do it anymore because of going into the ethereal flow.
Yeah.
He's like, that's the fun part. She wouldn't see me while I do spitballs at her. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. I like Y'shtola. She's like my favorite. Her and Thancred are like my favorite characters.
Oh, I never had an issue with either of them. I'm just saying, I didn't know she was blind.
Yeah, she's been blind for like 3 expansions.
Good to know.
Is that that whole banquet thing and the betrayal and stuff, where what's his name lost his arm? That was the end of Heaven's Ward, wasn't it? Or the end of Realm?
No, that was the end of Realm Reborn. Yeah,
she's been blind since then.
I don't remember that.
Yep. Which, when she fell down the pit to give you the antidote for the thing, and Sulch or whatever brought her back, I was surprised there wasn't another consequence, because she had to do the same thing again.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own. Original concept, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. Fucker.
So I'm reading up something right now.
Yeah.
It says she's physically blind,
Mm-hmm.
but she's using a forbidden magic which allows her to see.
Yeah, because she can see the flow of aether.
Ether, yes, which is, I guess, a forbidden thing to do. It's bad, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because what's her name taught her how to do all that shit. What's her mentor's name? That old crazy lady.
Oh, I'm fucking hell.
She was using it as a code name, Magdala or whatever the fuck.
I think I took a long break from this.
Man, fucking shoulder. Damn. And Amaratine of Character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity as a mark of the morally deficient. Disparity engenders feeling of what and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all. Therefore, I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes, that you might acquit yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the hall of rhetoric, carrying robes perfectly suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth. I don't even think I need to read these. These are the... Yeah, I don't need to read with these ones. Yeah, never mind.
You know how many quests are on the post Shadowbringers quest?
No idea.
51.
Woo.
A lot of them are, a couple of them are trials and dungeons.
Yeah. It's what, November when the expansion comes out?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a long way.
Did you pre-purchase it already?
Yeah, I already got it. I got the collectors because I wanted the fucking scythe for Reaper. It's
Yeah, I didn't get it yet.
Hell Scythe or whatever the fuck it is.
Death Scythe.
Death Scythe. The AF. Which I was like, yeah, sign me up.
It's like Dark Knight, but better.
Exactly. And it looks like what's his name is a Reaper too. The dude with the samurai swords from Stormblood. What's that guy's name? I forget. Zemo or whatever the fuck.
I
forget his name. Or whoever's possessing him right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
This place is like a collective. They're all like, it's like a hive. Not like a hive mind, but like,
No, I don't mean.
they've conformed to like, everybody looking the same. That way there's no like, disparity between like everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I need to finish those Vander whatever the fuck quests too at some point.
No idea what those are either.
The guy that gives you that dance or whatever, the Vander whatever the fuck, the
Oh,
comedy
yeah.
shit.
I know where you're at. Yeah.
I need to finish those too. I wonder if they're gonna keep the trust system for the new expansion.
Maybe improve upon it.
Maybe.
Kid, what the fuck is your problem?
I gotta stop over at some point and see the little dude too.
You would take him with you?
That's alright.
He's ornery as fuck sometimes.
I bet. He is a boy, so you should expect nothing less.
No, he's my kid, let's be honest.
That too.
Fucker.
But boys in general are like...
No, I know.
Usually are a handful.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse.
Mm-hmm. Wait till they're like 2 or 3.
Oh, Mike.
Then they can somewhat talk back and, you know, be little shits.
So, God gave me this hand. It's the hand of God. I put it to use.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Some people would call it laying the smack down.
Mm. Yeah, Jeremy from the quartering was doing the Omega fight or whatever, or Ultima weapon or whatever from Robin Born.
Nice.
And I guess he had a bunch of people from his chat like be in the party like that were helping him do it, and they literally had him fight La Habrea like solo. They just all stood there and let him fight him. Yeah, he ended up doing it. I think they were healing him, but that was it.
Yeah, well, maybe they just have to heal him, but
Yeah.
that's cool.
Just so he could get like, you know, all right, you're gonna learn how to do this.
Right. That's cool.
These fucking unlock quests always take fucking forever.
I know.
Like, I like the concept, like, of, like, you have to unlock do certain things to unlock shit. I like that, but it's just nonsense sometimes.
Well, you don't have to do that much.
Hmm?
You don't want to have to do that much
Yeah.
to get the shit.
Yeah, exactly. I need to do some of the older raids, too.
Yeah.
Because I've not done them. Just to check them off my list in the thing.
There's a bunch I don't even have unlocked, I don't think.
Yeah, I need to do that too. Did I just hear a fart? Was that you or the kid?
That was me.
Freaking weirdo.
On 5.
And, yep. So we're not losing Patrick now.
Oh, you were going to? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he was gonna do dry broke for B crew, I think. But he's he's machine tender.
Where did Greg go?
Greg?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who Greg is.
B Crew's fabric operator.
I don't know.
Huh. That's weird.
I didn't know they lost somebody.
Yeah, that job's posted too. He might have retired.
Maybe. I know, what's his name's trying to get out of it too.
Who?
Kurt.
Oh, where's he trying to go?
He just doesn't want to be in the board mill anymore.
I don't blame him.
He's tired of all the, like, extra shit that they want us to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we had to do the dump the fucking things the other day. During down day.
Oh, yeah.
For the perlite. And he's like, this shit is fucking so, like nothing's marked right, and, like, it's just a pain in the ass.
Right. No, I don't blame you. I'd want to be the same way.
I mean, I might as well be freaking bumped for our crew, like, bup.
Yeah, as much as you're on the stacker,
I'm
yeah.
on the stacker all the time. It's like, just make me fucking bup. I don't know what happened to that other guy that's supposed to be our other bup, but Zach,
That just
he's
means
on
you're getting
your
a grade,
crew, right?
You're getting a grade 5 all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Who's on my crew? Oh, Zach, yeah. Zach's on my crew.
Mm-hmm. Like, isn't he supposed to be the bup?
I think he's doing backup for us right now. I didn't think he's trained as a bup at all.
I thought he was.
I don't think so.
He would have to be if he's DLP.
He's not DLP right now.
Oh, what is he then?
He's mixing cell. That's all he's been doing. Yes, sir.
See, if he was mixed cell, then they should have just been like, okay, you can't take the, because it's a downgrade. You know what I mean?
It's not just that it's a downgrade. He got displaced.
Still, it should still. I feel like you shouldn't be able to downgrade, even if you're displaced from what you previously were.
Oh.
Because then I would be buff.
Right. Oh, and the whole male Vieira thing, it kind of pisses me off, I'll be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, unnecessary.
Yeah, why? What is the reasoning for that?
No idea. Fan service?
Because I thought they weren't... It was like the other thing. Like, if that's the case, then they need to add a female of those, tiger dudes.
Would you actually play a female tiger dude?
No, but I mean, if they're gonna add
That's what I mean!
No, but I mean, if they're gonna add it for one, they need to add it for both.
I guess so.
Well, it depends on how hot the female tiger dudes are.
God damn it. I would expect nothing less.
Hazel made one of the freaking Aran, or what are they? The Ra...
Ara.
They Ara. She made one of those.
That's what my initial class was.
Yeah. I would have made Angelus one of those at first, but I wanted him to be an elf in 11, so I just made Angelus that.
I don't like the elves, honestly.
No?
Yeah.
I'm a big black elf.
The only thing big about you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So you're a BBE, huh?
Yep.
Goddamn.
Gonna whip it out.
Get laughed at.
Hey, RR, what's up? Just chilling here, playing through the story here, and shooting the shit with shadows. Papa Shadows.
Sure.
Whip it, and then it's the fucking eggplant. Yep.
Goddamn.
Chicks go crazy for that, that big black elf dick.
Not even.
You know what they say about big ears?
No, they don't say a damn thing about it.
Or long ears.
Goddamn.
So there's 2 Aether Currents that I can find, and 1 more quest one. Oh shit, this is quest. Angelus Draven, please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Angelus Draven, your application is ready for collection. Alright, well there's a mender here, I think. At least it shows the hammer. Oh, here we go. They need to add, with their transmog in this, they need to do like, WoW, where you don't have to have this shit in your inventory. As long as you've picked it up, it just automatically gets put into your collection.
Glamour plates are a thing.
Oh, what?
Glamour plates are a thing.
What do you mean?
You can set a specific thing to be used as a glamour plate, and as long as you have that on the plate, you can, as long as you're in a city, you can put that on. And then your gear always looks like that.
I don't really know how to use any of that shit.
I can tell. I don't use half the shit anyhow. So I want your opinion on this. What do you think about OnlyFans going PG basically?
That's a good question.
It is the death of OnlyFans. What it is.
It is the death of OnlyFans. Like Tumblr basically did the same shit. They took that stuff off unless it was like artistic, and that was basically the death of Tumblr. Like, who the fuck talks about Tumblr anymore? Nobody.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, all it's gonna do is propel Fansly to be the top.
Yeah, Fansly or whatever other thing. Fansly had like a 200% like increase or more since they announced that. And Fansly like literally might as well be a copy paste UI of OnlyFans.
It looks like it, yeah.
And fucking, you can follow them and they can decide. It's sort of like locals or mines or something. You can follow the people and they'll still do content. But if you want to subscribe to get more content, you can. So it's like OnlyFans doesn't have that. You either subscribe to them or you don't subscribe to them. You can like bookmark their thing, but that's about it. There's no like follow.
I mean, some people have free pages. They've been starting to do free pages.
True, but you can't just follow anybody like for the sake of following them and seeing what they're doing. With Fansly, you can follow them and still see their non-sub content. So you can have like non-sub content.
Yeah, but then you got people that are just gonna make sub content.
Yeah, there are people that do that, but you can still follow them and get updates of like what they're actually doing if it's locked or not, which is nice. So
That
it's
is
a
cool,
little more options there, I guess you could say. And then you have different tiers of subscriptions too, and you can offer different rewards for whatever tier too on Fansly as well. The only different tiers for OnlyFans is like if you want like 1 month, like 3 months, and like a year.
So we're pretty sure that's gonna end up taking over by a long shot.
Oh, probably. There's already people that like are already pushing their Fanslies. Like, okay, we're you know, I'm gonna still keep OnlyFans, but it's just gonna be for the artistic stuff and like the tit pics and shit like that. But then if you want the good shit, you'll follow me over here.
Right. That makes sense.
As your residency was approved by Ahmet Solch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are the application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue with the visitor's right for the capital. Okay. But, yeah. That's pretty much my thoughts on OnlyFans. I think it's kind of a dumb move, to be honest, because they're making shit tons of money right now, and they're just gonna throw it all away just so they can go legit.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, like, porn stars and stuff, that won't be an issue for them. Or, like, people that offer, like, foot shit or, like, you know, things like that. Stuff that's not, like, explicit content already.
Right.
Aren't gonna
Right.
hurt. They'll still corner that market, as far as
100%, yeah.
those specific fetishes. But, some of it, I think, is because they don't want to go through the rigmarole of like getting people like verified like with facial recognition and stuff. So they're just saying fuck it and just getting rid of all, like, basically if you do explicit content you're getting banned.
Yeah, it's the sex industry and
Yeah,
shit,
basically to save their own asses. That way if like there's people trying to do underage shit, they don't have to really have a stance, not necessarily a stance, but like a crackdown on that kind of shit. Just block it all across the board from even being on the platform.
Yeah. My God, I gotta start this thing over. Hold on a second. Ah, dude.
Did you fail the trial or whatever?
No, it's I gotta give a signal for this crap. It gets progressively harder, and if you fail one, you fail them all.
Oh yeah, so like a trial.
Kind of, yeah. It's one of those things where I gotta like
or scenarios or whatever the fuck you want to call them.
give him a signal, yeah.
Those suck, especially that one where you're fighting the guys that basically the warrior elites of this world. When you're fighting those, what expansion was that? Fucking.
Yeah.
Was that the Ends of Heaven's Ward?
Something like that.
Yeah, fucking failing that, like, towards the end, and then fucking having to do it all over again. That shit was gay. I hated it.
Well, that wasn't easy. This was easy that time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if the next one's easy, too.
Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay. I got claimed like crazy though for fucking the WWE game. Just
Oh,
all
shocker.
the fucking music and shit.
What stuff was playing in the background, yeah.
I had it all muted, but to hear the entrance music when I was creating my thing, I needed it on because if not, it wasn't gonna. You couldn't hear it.
Well, unless you would go with the capture card and be able to like mute out that part.
Take a seat. Who do they think they're talking to? Exactly. I'm Angelus. May I?
Nobody cares.
As I'm like this little child, like sitting on this giant fucking seat.
Right? I know. Those guys are fucking monstrous.
You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emma Solch? Nay, there is no concern. Nay, there is no cause of alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythelodius, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmet Solch mind Solch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythalius would realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. So everybody, like, I'm assuming everybody sacrificed themselves to stop this shit. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born, just as we had hoped. He reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet, oh how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure the trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Since they're primals, basically.
Kind of.
It's basically...
Well,
it's
Eidolon and Zodiark are like the first two primals.
Yeah, and like, the desert or whatever, what is it? The burn?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? That's from...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That's from summoning and using magic too much. It fucking made... So basically, this is what happened to the... When everything was
You just need to keep paying attention.
The cycle of life had begun anew, and we considered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together he would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies into the creation of Eidolon, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. There's this fucker. Emmett Sulch has even been a champion for the will of Zodiark. Emmett Sulch has ever been a champion for the will of the Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And thou he may carry himself with a certain glib ease. Emmet Solch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Angelus Draven. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Yeah, now I'm standing on the chair because it's fucking huge. As I have to jump off of it to get down. Goddamn.
Of course.
Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Ooh. There he is. Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear his ethereal companion. This ethereal companion. Yep. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmet Solch has to recognize the hint of him in you. Angelus Draven. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. So each source had its own, basically, me.
Well, yeah.
And because that's what what's his name is, Ardbert.
That dude.
Yeah. Your visitor's writ as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Alright.
Yeah, he's the warrior of light to your warrior of darkness.
Yeah. Which I used to be the warrior of light.
Right, right.
In my world.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still wondering how the fuck we get back to our source at the end of this, all this.
Yeah, I'm still working on that right now.
Oh, okay. Because there's shit going on there that I really have no control over. But Estinian and fucking what's his name are working on taking care of business.
Mm-hmm. That was a neat little part I just did.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening with Yulmar?
Where at, Yulmar?
Mm-hmm.
Everything should be good there now, right?
That's what the whole first post Shadowbringers, first like 10 quests are about. I will not say a single thing. So. Deal with it, boy.
That's fine. I like the surprise. That's one thing about this game. There's a lot of twists and turns and like
things you don't see coming.
Yeah, exactly. Finally, we're going so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Yaranja and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and on official entrance is by far the more attractive option. What?
That's funny.
Well, Thanker's all about fucking...
Yeah, doing a sneaky way and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, just going in the front door, probably the better idea.
Yeah. The capital boasteth not a single-armed sentry. So it seemed that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded, though mightily did we strive. With strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them, even a fraction of one element. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Solch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarat. Today, they will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly become muddled. What of you, Angelus? What was worthy of interest said during your effort to obtain a right? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection? And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But that value is theirs in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased. I cannot coincidence such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmett Solch plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Angelus, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I know you would win. I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Solch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us.
Oh, look at this tall, gangly motherfucker.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Where are you at?
No, I'm not anywhere near you.
Oh. Oh, looks like we're gonna fight him. Shadowbringers. That's the name of the quest. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower of Mord Sulk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore through veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Rally the troops. As well, though, knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Sulch unto his rest, we must need bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with an overwhelming force. The former task requireth accurate... requireth auto sight, and such have I prepared. Upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and we would not see such a grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Sulch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in purest of what happy... 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge remain at thy side. Our time in the first has been a never-ending success of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet though all our journey together through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would to return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our mind when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Angelus. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Irene's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Fucking right, Thancred. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you became, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you can collapsed on Mount Golg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and wouldn't know how to save you. And I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've really tried. Sobs. Oh.
God damn, you sound like Mickey Mouse there for a second.
Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Not at all. This is what I signed up for. To whoop some ass.
Oh, shit. I wasn't expecting to have to do a scenario.
Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. We must all keep looking forward like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Fate can be cruel. We must all keep looking forward like the hope heroes before us.
Remember that question you did as Thancred?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, only with somebody else.
Oh, nice. Green.
Someone you would least expect.
I'm not sure who you... Actually, never mind. I think the answer might be different for all of us. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Angelus. I'm going with you. Alright, let's get it done. So is this quest a party thing, or is this a like a you? Just
It's
you?
a solo thing.
Is it? Okay. No, not yours. Mine.
Oh, I don't know. You mean trust-wise?
Yeah. Do you use trust, or is it?
I think you can use trust.
Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your document appears to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Sulk.
Emmett Sulk. That's what it is, not Sulch.
What
My
the fuck
invitation was for
is
an
this?
abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
Oh, I have to solo this guy. Oh, okay, cool.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Came here for the Exarch.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin-Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I had,
That's fucking
you
sick.
would reach the same conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh shit.
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
This dude's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's just go under this door that has fucking...
There's just a fire everywhere? Yeah.
Yeah. This isn't gonna end badly at all. Not at all.
I think that's the Amrot.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do it as a trust.
Have fun.
Yeah, let's do it. As I get my ass handed to me a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Holy shit.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts. prayer gives rise to prideals. Our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Ah, first boss. The first beast. Interesting.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, what is that shit? Supposed to stack up, or what are we supposed to do? Oh, it's like a thing you drop. Final sky. Oh shit. Gotta get behind a boulder. Interesting. Yeah, fucked him up.
Yeah.
He wasn't too bad.
That's the first boss.
Yeah, I know. For our first boss, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I love how epic like dungeons and shit in it are in this game.
Oh, I know.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Prepare yourself!
get that EXP ring too, or earring when you get the expansion too. Or the, I'm not sure if it's just for all of them or whatever, but you get it for pre-ordering.
Oh, that's cool.
Which gives you, what is it? 30% when level 80 and below.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of fucking ads on this place.
Yeah. Sitting in a queue waiting and waiting and waiting.
That's why I just do the trust. Unless you can't.
I can't. It's a raid.
Okay. How many more fucking mobs are there?
Keep your guard up.
All the ads. No more, no less.
A bit much for ads.
Told you the dungeon sucks. It would go a lot faster if you weren't the only one doing AoE though.
That's true. Yeah, why don't they have them do AoE? That's weird.
But they don't. They just don't. I feel like you're yelling. Is your voice, is your microphone or headset really loud?
A little bit.
Pretty good at dodging shit on the ground.
You say I am?
Yeah, I don't think you took damage at all.
Yeah, I'm not. Which is a bitch too as a ninja.
I know.
this was far.
I assume that was a DPS race.
Come, and I
Yeah,
will
if they get that burst off, I'm pretty sure you die.
Well, they got it off at the end, but we had just killed him.
Just a little further,
Oh, this is cool.
and you will see the end of a world.
Holy shit. Now this is what I'm talking about, epic, man. Like, without the sake of being overly complicated, like fucking WoW tries to be, like with Deathwing.
Right.
Like, you make shit epic and not be overly complicated with shit.
Oh, I think you're on the hard part.
Oh, yeah? But because you gotta dodge that?
I think so. Hey, my coupon.
You underestimate me.
That wasn't too bad. I don't understand these detonator things though. I don't understand what the significance of the line thing following me is.
I don't know. God, I'm in Ravenous. It's playing FF12 all over again.
FF what?
12.
Oh, never played it.
Never played 12?
Well, I played like the demo, but that was it.
Yeah, there's a mode here.
Just glad I had this dungeon coming up because I was half falling asleep before this.
I know, it gets a little boring after a while, yeah.
Yeah, not that I was boring, it's just like I'm just getting tired, and I took that stuff too, so that didn't help.
Make you high as a kite.
The thing looks like the boss in 13. That's shooting, that you can't target.
I'm on that boss. I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, fall down.
Fuck. Fucked up my jitsu.
Fucking jitsu.
But between us and our goal loomed the final misbegotten fiend.
Okay.
God, I got hit by a chocobo meteor and killed.
This will be interesting.
Oh yeah, that's a bitch. He's a bitch. Have fun.
Yeah. The fuck? All right, I'm glad I noticed that at the last second.
Yeah, you're gonna die a couple times probably.
Holy fuck. Can't even see anything. What the fuck's going on?
Damn, better.
Oh shit, switch directions? No. Oh shit, I was in the right spot. Fuck. Oh, no I wasn't. Why did that one fall, but the other one didn't? I don't understand that. Because I guess it's crumbling apart. Bye.
I keep dying. I don't know how to. This route sucks.
And fucking dead.
Nice. I wish I could say the same thing. Dude, how do I keep dying from that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Alright, you little shit.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Damn. Alice said he's getting ballsy.
God damn.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life, and love, and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Damn, Alice, fucking...
Alice!
Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna do it all myself.
Mm-hmm.
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Shit. They ain't dead, are they?
They're all dead. Every single one of them. They're all dead.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's
Think about what you just
wound.
asked. You know damn well Alphino is a sage.
That's
I want
true.
you to lick my balls.
world will
Fuck you,
have
buddy.
No need for heroes.
Ain't your buddy guy.
I'm gonna ninja my balls all over your face.
I got I'm ninja your balls right off your body.
Still fighting the good fight.
I think his trial might be right after that.
Yeah, you're stolen, Laranje. Yeah, fucking meteor that fucker.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive
wait to
for
see how
the
many times I'm
best
gonna die on
of
this one.
all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Fuck that, I'm gonna grab onto you and I'm gonna explode and kill your ass.
Right.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Boom.
Oh shit.
You know sprint lasts longer in combat?
Fight it.
Or outside of combat?
Hold
Didn't know that.
Yeah, if you read it.
Now I'm bleeding like light.
Need that light. It's 10 seconds, but 20 if you're not in combat.
I don't even use sprint. I don't even think it's on my bar.
If you have
You're
the strength to take another step,
you're an idiot.
Why?
do it.
Cause it helps you get to places you need to be sometimes.
our worlds. Take it. We fight as one.
Oh yeah, he's gonna absorb with me. Like he should have done to what's her name, but she told him to stay behind.
Minfilia, yeah.
Come on, bitch.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
No, it can't be.
No, I'm back. That bind hit a really bad fucking spot. Holy shit.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Oh, the Crystal Exarch. Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Hell yeah, Crystal Exarch.
Name's Murata.
Damn you
Here, here.
Ends this day, one way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades.
Hades?
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Gonna need your help here, Apollo. I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for fucking.
It might not be that bad.
People to do it. there's a tank and another DPS. Oh, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick while this gets going.
Yeah.
Like. Alright.
Actually get in.
Huh?
Did you get in?
Not yet. Waiting on another tank, 2 healers, and 1 DPS. So what is your fight?
Ravenaster. I'm fighting Argas with Alphas.
I don't know who that is.
He's getting his ass beat.
Ah, there we go. That was quick.
These mechanics are really easy.
Yeah.
This fight, yeah. The other ones, fuck my ass.
Hello, Hades.
Yeah, he's a big bitch too. I've seen him in VR.
I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
VR? What do you mean?
VR chat. Somebody made him.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, oh man, you can see him at like the level that you would see his character and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Big bitch.
There's another ninja in this group.
The party I was just in had like 4 of them.
Did you say 4 of them?
Mm-hmm.
This fucker's dying quick as fuck, too.
Wait till phase 2.
Ow, that kinda hurt. The fuck is this shit? what the hell killed me? I'm supposed to get on those platforms or what?
I'm not watching.
Okay. Guess phase 2. Oh, ads, lovely. Supposed to stand in each other, or what are we supposed to do with this? I just probably fucked everybody.
That dude's name is the goddamn law. I can respect it.
Holy fuck.
It's like the end of an expansion thing. What do you expect?
I know, but it's just like interesting. Now it's darkness. Are we in the void now?
You're wrong game.
No, they mentioned the void.
Yeah.
I'm not really frightened, buddy.
Yeah, that phase drum right there with the wings and stuff. Yeah. That's cool stuff.
What about the wings?
That's cool to see in VR. Because it's fucking massive.
I bet.
I mean, it's half creepy a little bit, but it's still fucking awesome.
Oh, we're supposed to kill that.
Yep.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But alright. Yeah, I'm having a hard time there.
Yeah. You healers are fucking bitching, I bet.
Probably. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I've never done this.
Yeah.
He's gonna fuck us with that big ass horn.
Right. Here, leg it.
Active time maneuver? The fuck? What am I supposed to hit? Oh. Oh, this is like before with the fucking lights.
Yeah, it's like a God of War kind of thing. Right?
Yeah. Hey, bitch. Let's fuck you up. I'm not the tank, but I'm gonna tank now. Yeah, bitch. Get some.
Get some.
Looks like I can do. Air healers are pretty good.
They had to be to carry your asses.
Fuck everybody. Wow, what do we got? Let's see. You beat that thing yet?
Yeah, I'm on the next one now.
So did that get rid of the lake shit that was in me?
Maybe.
It's not creepy as fuck.
What, baby?
Masks.
They're asking masks.
Yeah, I figured.
Come on, you like horror? Be appreciative of that.
I do. It's just.
Enough, damn you!
Oh, hey, Thancred. Hell yeah, Thancred. Fucking, bringing the pain.
As he does.
Mm-hmm.
Such infernal.
Funny how small he is in comparison to everything else.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's fucking him up.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Is this an Amarang?
You see what it was?
What?
You did see what it was, right? The
What?
axe.
Yeah. I seen it was the axe of what's his name? Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it looks like you had a hole in your chest. Might want to get that checked out.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
I like how he's just casually having a conversation with you while he's like bleeding out.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I'm just a badass. That's it.
Yeah.
Y'all are alive. That's all that matters.
Great.
Thanks to, what's his name?
Mm-hmm. Hey, your battery's low.
Yeah, I know. I had help from a hero of this world. It is though. I'm plugging it in as we speak.
I see.
Mm-hmm. You can do that.
Hey, Drew, what's up? Yeah, man, I'm
Where to
usually up.
start?
Wish you the best with your mom, man. Hope everything's
I believe
okay.
I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially. Well, 'tis good to be awake.
do this Evil's quest line.
So
I have to
those
like
mad
go all
souls
over the
dove straight
fucking
into
world.
the ocean over there, didn't they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those
There you go,
friends of
Apollo. The
his.
fat cat lady's
They
back.
did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Why does that guy behind there look like
As you
Kamari
say,
from
my
10?
love.
I think
Sure
that's
to be back. Any
it's
moment now.
racist.
Any moment.
I know I know that race is based on the Kamari from, or those guys from 10.
Yeah.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear
It's a
the
blue
thought.
version of the tiger people, it looks like, right?
Mm-hmm.
There, dear. Everything will be all right. There, look! Over there, over the beach!
How the hell am I in the ocean? What the fuck happened?
Magic.
Where's the rest of the group?
Greetings! You all right?
We're not back!
Ed?
They shouldn't be. We were all on that platform.
Yeah, y'all did. Just a dream.
Oh, there they are.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
I'll say always having to pick up the slack.
Yup.
Wait! Where's Orianche?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of...
She's like, ah, hells.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's the pixie chick.
And thus did salvation
Yeah,
come
fair
to the
wolf.
first.
Mm-hmm.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
Yes, congratulations, you beat the expansion.
Yeah. Wow, I beat this part of the expansion. There's still more to go.
Right. Yeah.
You said 50 quests?
Yep.
And how the fuck will we all get home then?
That's the part of it. They're trying to figure that out.
Oh, okay. At least everything's restored.
Now.
Yeah, the Scottish bunny chick.
Mm-hmm.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
I don't know if you're in my Discord, Drew, but you're more than welcome to hop in.
so too do the memories
you
we
have a
share
moment to-
inspire others to
before you go
rise
back
to
to the
greatness.
hospital.
For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you? Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Who's this fucker?
I don't know, you're 20 seconds behind. Or I'm 20 seconds behind.
Credits roll whenever they decide to go. There they are. Well, folks, that was Shadowbringers. Well, that's positive. So they have you pegged as a Death Knight in this expansion.
What? Well, that's just because. Yeah, that's just because, that's the expansion.
Yeah, I know, but and then isn't Paladin the like class you're supposed to be in Endwalker?
No, I think it's. I'm not sure.
Benchmark has
Wait,
Paladin as like.
Yeah, it might be. Oh, fuck.
It's Fall 3, the fat fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably get hit for the song at the end. I know the other day I got fucking hit for these, like, just because of combat music. It's like, dude, it's fucking game music. Like,
yeah,
chill the fuck out.
I hear you. I have like two.
But it's like what is it, the battle theme? It's like super known, so.
Well, yeah.
So we're going to Garlemald in Endwalker, right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And Rise at Hand and all that kind of crap.
No what?
Rise at Hand.
What's that?
It's another area.
Oh.
It's where Gaius and them were.
Oh, okay. And the moon, too.
Apparently.
So I wonder if they're going to be adding more servers since they get in the influx of people.
Maybe.
Because I know they didn't they get rid of a bunch?
No, 11
for a
did.
while. Okay, that's probably what I was thinking. Or merged servers, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's an after credits cutscene because there usually is.
Not sure.
So I haven't skipped this because I don't want to skip the cutscene by accident. This new Lightbringer is not too bad.
Lightbringer, what?
AFK.
Oh. I don't know who you're talking about.
They have a book and like a gun, I guess. They have the goggles.
Hmm. Is it the guy?
Yeah. The white hair.
He has like
a book.
Yeah.
And shit.
Yeah. I don't have him yet.
Well, I'm using the trial. I don't have him either. And then he has this eye thing that like sprays everybody. As his ultimate.
That's cool. I didn't realize he was a light guy.
Yeah, I know. He looks like a
Graveborn.
Graveborn, yeah. Yeah, but he's
or a Hypogean or something like that.
Now he's what's his name?
You know how I got that avatar, right?
Morrow. No, how?
I got Thali to Ascended already.
Wow.
And she just came out not that long ago.
Damn.
I know.
How'd you manage that?
Dude, I got lucky with the Stargazer. I had like 40 Stargazer cards. I used that to get a lot of her, and then I set her as the one that you can get like.
Oh yeah.
Put her as your select thing.
Yeah.
Well, I have 5 tries to get her, or 5 times that I can get her. So I had like 14,000 gems, and I just used them all and got them like that.
Nice.
That was part of the, like she was only around for like, you can only get her for like 10 more days. That icon.
Doing the labyrinth right now.
Oh, I guess I have to do another raid. I have to do the Ritterana Lighthouse. I think I'm gonna do that as my dance. Dude, my kid's so breathing. He's good for now.
He's good for now.
Right. He's gonna be hungry here soon.
Yeah.
Again. Eats every 4 hours, basically.
I'm interested to see what Thancred's up to in the new expansion.
No good as usual?
Probably. That engraving is pretty OP.
Yeah, but it's also pretty stupid.
What do you mean?
Like, stupidly expensive. The amount of gems it costs to do the shit.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, you can get those pieces, but unless you have the gems to buy other pieces, it's going to take you forever.
True. But I'm using it on my, because it gives me the option with Joker.
Yeah, because this is a dimensional.
Yeah.
All dimensionals have it. Dimensionals, and then Cello and Hypo. The average wait time for this dungeon or raid is more than 30 minutes. I'm gonna be here for a while.
Damn. It's pretty long. I have almost every hero, too.
Do you?
Yeah, as far as, like, the non-dimensional dudes. I need... Mazoth. I think that's it. Yeah, I just need Mazoth, and then I'll have everybody.
I think I have Mazoth.
Other than the dimensional dudes that you can't get. Other than Merlin and Arthur right now.
Well, Arthur is really easy to get.
Yeah, I just got, like, use my labyrinth things to get some of him.
Yeah. You have to get him 4 times.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, having him as just epic doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't.
Like, you got to get him to ascend
anyway.
into.
Yeah, but you link him anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'm not talking about the dimensionals. I'm talking about just having the people in general. So I don't have Morale, Titus, Zolrath.
Oh, I don't have the new guy either. I don't have Morrow.
Yeah.
I don't have him.
I don't have Leofric. I don't have Walker. I don't have Morrow. You have Hodgkin already?
Who?
Hodgkin.
Which thing is he?
Great one.
Oh yeah, the new one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got him earlier in the tarot card thing.
What do? Do you like set your want list to all the new guys or something, or what?
Yeah, I set them to like just until I get one, because you get the gems for getting them the first time.
It's 100 gems. That's nothing. Though.
That's still 100 gems that I don't have.
I guess. You know how you get 100 gems easy every day? You fucking do all your daily quests.
Yeah, I've been.
But you know the main like god comp is Albedo and Ainge.
The who?
Albedo and Ainge.
Albedo. I don't know which one that is.
The chick. Or Albedo, I don't know what her name is. Oh, you say her name.
Which thing is
the
she?
2 dimensionals.
Oh.
Like those are like the two most overpowered.
Albedo and Ainz Oregon.
Yes, yes.
Which you can't get anymore, which is gay.
You can get them.
How do you get them now?
You have to buy them.
Yeah, where?
Go to merchants and go to heroic. Merchant ship. Then maybe you can't.
You can't right now. They're not available. The only ones for dimensional deals are Merlin and Arthur, and they're $100. Fuck that.
I swear you can still get them.
Nope. They were around for a while, and then they don't have them out to get anymore for whatever reason. They might rotate them, like have different events where you can get them again, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Did you get Entandra's skin?
Who?
Entandra. She's a mauler.
I didn't yet. I'm still working on that.
Okay. Yeah, I got her today. Or yesterday. It's one of the better skins, I think.
Yeah. I do have Arthur's skin or whatever.
Oh, you bought Arthur's skin?
Mm-hmm.
Why? It looks like ass.
It's neat.
It was $15.
Yeah, I know.
I don't feel bad whatsoever about buying that mount. Holy shit.
The mount? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's other skins, too, I bought, too. I bought other ones that I need to get the two music ones.
Oh, why? Why would you even use them? Buy them if you're not going to use that character.
I have them equipped. I use them in the, like, tower and stuff.
Waste of money.
I haven't gotten them yet. I will eventually.
Listen, I use Gwyneth, and I don't have her skin.
You don't have the note one? I do.
No, I don't have it.
I like it.
Yeah, it's nice. I don't have it. I don't have Shamira's skin either, and I use her.
Chimera? Which one's that?
The ice, or the undead bitch.
Oh, yeah. I have it. I like that skin.
I don't have Solis either, and I use her a lot.
Solis? Which one's that? I forget.
You're bad with names, aren't you?
I am. Oh, yeah, I have hers.
Yeah, I don't have her. Of course you do. I don't know why you buy the skins.
I like them.
They're not $15 good, dude.
Some of them are.
No.
They're autumn skins. I like this one better than the normal skin.
Sending you. Like, these are all my ascended.
You say you're sending it? Where are you sending it?
Facebook.
Okay. You mean Messenger?
Yes.
I'm waiting. Oh, there we go.
Says it sent.
Yeah, I got it. Holy shit. Plus you got a bunch of them at 5-star. Fuck.
Yeah, dude. I don't spend money on this game either. I have not spent a single dime on this for like. I might have spent maybe $20 total.
Mm-hmm. I'll show you mine here in a sec.
But you see how Arthur's color is orange?
Yeah.
That's with the engraving.
Oh, okay.
A bunch of them at 5-star. I only have what? I have 7 of them at 5-star.
The one in the top right, Morrow, doesn't count because it's the trial.
Yeah, I see the little clock
timer. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you have Leica?
Mm-hmm. A lot of that is I'm just doing it so I have guys for the towers.
No, I know. Oh, your Damon's higher than mine is. You have fucking Thoran. I don't have. Did you use your swap scroll?
Hmm.
No, I didn't use mine either.
Who?
Your swap scroll.
For what?
We all got a swap scroll that you could take somebody, or you have to get past a certain chapter to get it. You could take somebody and take their stats and their furniture and everything and move it to somebody else.
No, I don't think I got that.
Okay. Yeah, they're saying don't use it.
Oh, there's a thing that shows you what artifact people use with it now?
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know that. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, the book is what I have.
And they show you popularity of the heroes too.
Yeah, that I seen. Okay.
I'm almost at my level cap. Actually, no, I'm not. My level cap just went up 5. Yeah, my level cap's 420 now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But I'm running out of the purple essence stuff. Stuff I need more than anything now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it popped. Hell yeah.
I need to do more of those Trial of the Gods so I can get the rest of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't got
things. I have a couple of them.
I don't have hardly any of those done.
Fucking time reversal bullshit. Okay, I think the freaking thing's almost done. So they're getting the Havoc symbol and shit.
Okay.
I do like Joker though, because his shit hits everybody.
Yeah. Well, so does Queen because of their bike.
Yeah. I should have got her too when it was out, but I wasn't paying. What was it? Like 40 for that? Like the first one was 15, and then after that it was more.
Yep.
And I was like, eh, that's way too much for a hero.
Really?
What?
You didn't say that about the skins.
That's skin.
Yeah.
15 is fine for a skin, I think. It's no different than fucking Fortnite.
I mean, I guess.
Yay, there we go. Finally.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat.
Person's name is Boofy
Boof.
Boof.
Will be years in the mending. I have faith that this world and her
Sure, I
people
feel
will
about
one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow? Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the First.
This place pretty neat.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Oh, cool. We're just going straight to hell.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend.
Love getting hit for half of my health and damage in one attack.
Yeah.
And do try to ensure he arrives within the city
love
next time.
Couldn't think of anything better.
Of course.
Also,
I shall strive
fucking
for utmost
bullshit.
accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I should probably get away.
What's that?
I get away from that thing. Sorry, there's a giant sword in front of my face that I should probably get away from.
Yeah, that might help.
Turns out it's bad for your health.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
She's not from the Source, so how the hell is she coming back?
Who's that?
What's her name?
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on.
She was Minfilia.
Yeah, but still, she's not really Minfilia.
She's a version of Minfilia.
She's her own thing now.
Well, now, yeah.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Holy shit.
And then one day, an all but forgotten
Fuck, did I
dream
live
from
through
my
that?
youth stood before me in the flesh.
Literally had 7 health left.
So if he can open a portal for me to go back, then why can't the other guys go through that portal?
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what.
I slow it or something?
All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
I dead? Dude, this guy puts out some serious fucking damage.
Would that it was so easy.
Oh, it turns him to crystal or something when he touches it.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, in the Source.
Oh, how did I dodge that? Ooh.
To the west gate. I want to know what's
What'd you
happening
think
there.
of the trailer for Spider-Man?
Looks interesting. I'm
You think,
interested, but I'm a little hesitant.
You think Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield will be in it?
I'm sure they'll be in it.
Be kind of cool if they were.
Mm-hmm.
Same as the others. Struck
Because
down
they're bringing
with a
in the
single blow.
multiverse shit, and apparently Mephisto maybe. So
Yeah. I think they're trying to do like a Sinister Six thing.
yeah, that's what it sounds like. I like how the old Doc Ock's in it too.
Mm-hmm. And
Alfred Molina.
And
These were your
Hobgoblin.
people.
Or Green Goblin.
Green Goblin, yeah. Willem Dafoe, I saw. Fucking awesome.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. It is not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Ah!
We should start a podcast.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, why not?
About what?
I don't know.
Uranians!
News of the day.
Mm-hmm.
A la Robin Williams. The world.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
So earlier, that guy...
Yourself, demon!
I'm still confused on what is going on with the dude with the samurai sword. Like, you killed him, but then there was another dude in a body, like just a regular foot soldier's body with a sword.
The dude with the samurai sword from Stormblood?
Yeah.
With the golf bag
Yeah.
of swords?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I just learned something in the post stuff, and you'll find that out too.
Okay.
He's not dead.
You were hoping for the acid.
And I'm kind of pissed about it.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face
So that is Xena. How the fuck is
A
he
pity.
alive, though?
I wasn't
Exactly.
forward to crossing blades with myself.
I thought it was an Asian in him.
Nope.
but I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
I haven't found out anything
Body
about
and
why
soul
or
reunited
how.
at last. How the fuck?
Yeah.
What now?
But he gets his body
The game
back.
continues,
Yeah,
but the
so.
pieces have changed.
It's him inside the body, which, yeah.
It's actually like fully him.
Yes, yeah. They said he's just about an Ascian, but I don't know if he is or not. I've never heard
Only
anything
if we
about it.
trust
Whoa.
in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Careful, Gaius.
Hey, remember how I said you get to play as somebody in a thing?
You mean guess you get to play as Gaius?
It's during that part now.
Oh, Estinian?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah, and you are fighting
Elidibus is
a version of Ultima by yourself.
Tore a hole into the rift.
I feel like I can tell you that. I know you haven't done it yet, but I mean it's pretty common knowledge right now.
Xenos.
Right, that floor's on fire.
My foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
HP.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties.
Yay.
But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Whoa.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who
That was
interfere with my hunt
Will not do so twice!
He has to be Ascian because his eye fucking glue. What's up with that?
They're not blue, they glow red.
Yeah.
I don't know what that's all about.
Well, he's a
I heard
Reaper in the
Ascians
new expansion.
speak of Zodiac, and I
How do you know?
In the trailer, they show him
the
as
stars
with the
were
scythe and shit.
construct of our own making.
You didn't see that trailer?
No, I didn't know.
Yep. There's an extended one or whatever, I guess.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest
It's
shall
like 6
begin.
minutes.
That's who you meant with the katana. That's who you meant about with the katana.
Yeah. Yeah, there's well, earlier there was a cutscene where it was him, Xenos, and then there was this dude that showed up who was just a regular foot soldier with a katana. And was that an Ascian, or was it fucking his soul?
Yeah, I don't know.
In that body, and he brought. I don't know. It's like that's why I'm confused with what the fuck's going on with this.
I know what you mean. Yeah, that could have been his soul.
And the Ascian was inside Xenos, but he pushed
Right.
him. How the hell did he push him out? Or I don't know.
Or his asshole. Who knows?
Xenos!
so this is back at the bottom of the tower. Okay, speak with the rising sun. Okay. So let's... go to Revenant's Toll and talk to Tartaro.
Ray returned to the waking sea. Heal or limit break for us. We got two other parties that got this.
What was that?
This person said for the healer to limit break 3, which would res everybody. And he's at literally 0.9%. When I get a raise. Right as they died. I leveled up too.
Nice.
You're goddamn right. Oh, he's the last boss? Wow. That's cool.
Who's the last boss?
The one dude from this quest line turned into a dragon.
Nice.
Not really, because that's gonna suck. Pretty funny. This guy says I have an associate's degree in culinary, and the guy's like, okay, well, 1 cup of off tank. Holy fuck. Is that fine? It was.
I heard that.
Cassie. sure if it's my internet that just lagged or why.
I don't know.
Do what why is a positive charge? No idea what that was all about, but I'm hovering in the air.
Angelus, is it really you? Yeah. but how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. I'm digging the ninja outfit for this that I got from that guy.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because it's me.
Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by the excitable little pixie said as much.
Okay, well.
As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. For what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any signs of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Hee, Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The Warrior of Light back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, neat. You get a little pet. Or a minion. You get the non-Exarch version, I guess. Ooh, what's this on the moon?
Oh, we just killed his heart. Did we just do hard mode?
Illidiabus. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett's soul. Gone. La Hebrea gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I have moved to re-evaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Okay, so that was Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. So Eldibus was in Xenos.
I guess.
And Xenos was in that dude with the samurai sword, like the just regular guard.
And I was in your mom.
Motherfucker.
No.
And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. I'm wondering if the reason Xenos was able to overtake him is because of the shit going on with Hades and that kind of like, you know what I mean?
Maybe, yeah. Preoccupied.
Yeah, like distracted him or like weakened him a little bit to be able to be pushed out, basically.
Right.
You have wrestled the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star.
Yeah.
The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing, as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Ah, yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now are they. Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors light. The hell, where are they at? It seems you were right. Yes, this is something. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let us head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Through blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? You completed the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. By opening the
Congratulations!
Trust interface located under duty, you may now repeat previous completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. Avatars will gain EXP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. For more information, please refer... Okay, I thought they already did level up.
No, they'll get de-leveled to 70. You gotta level them up again.
Oh. Good.
Yep.
Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, warrior of light and darkness. For 2 worlds of adventures await your return.
AKA, you got 50 quests to go.
Yay.
Skipping a lot of these cutscenes. I just want to get this done.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I will be right back again.
Nobody cares.
Fuck you, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Alrighty. Angelus, gods, it is good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. More than my fill. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refused to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. And they say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Emperor's shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change, seeing as they're back. Maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Philemon to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Menphia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors.
I gotta do another raid.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, this is only 8 players instead of oh no. No. That's not. I'll be back.
Alright. Angelus, my. It has been too long. Tataru did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot well express how I am. I have longed to know more of the first. This world, Menophilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Tataru should be arriving shortly. And so Menophilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Angelus, might I ask a favor of you when next you return to the first? Tell Reen what I cannot. Tell her thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Riol, I hope you're here to tell me you've received word from our helper. I wish, nay, I have not had a peep out of him, and it's been a good long while now, too bloody long, on account of which I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can't get a signal to him from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thanker to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking me way through Gimlets now. The fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Any rude. I just thought I'd let you know. Now it'd be best. I nearly forgot. Cryle's at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients she was getting ready to examine them again when I left. You'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
I think I might hop out of here. I'm getting fucking beat.
Alright, man.
I gotta feed him soon, so
Alright.
if I get a place to stop.
Alright. Take care. Thanks for being here.
Alright. Yeah, man. Have fun streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
Later.
For the present, at least.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies. Thank you.
But where's he even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
get a bunch of unlock quests. It would seem. Probably for the hard modes and stuff. Ah, Angelus, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. But of course it wasn't. Go on. The corporeal aether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Cryle and Master Matoyo to keep our friends' bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Cryle's findings.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Cryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the First. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
Oh. What was that for?
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless he says so.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of his body and soul, but his personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us his possessions, he could carry our souls back to the source upon his person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on his part, and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet, were we to immure our souls within an object in his possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us. On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae Folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Grand Cosmos, that is, the place we seek, stand on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Willest thou journey us thither? I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of White Arasite, by the leave, of course. The process requires no small amount of time, and should the Nuamal consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. keeps waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of it being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater? I'll have a Straptor unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light to discover what sets a terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point, or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Menphelia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Hey, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia and Fae, and a most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. Even brought a couple of tents on the off chance. But pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Oh, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully there's not but barren plains in every direction apart from Eden. Obviously I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroy everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that means that all the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that it's even possible, and how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Menphelia halted the flood of light, advanced not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity to precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. As Minfilia's successor, to stand at the reason that Reen does possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Angelus? I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Rain. You made up your mind, so how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. A giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to destroy the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhaps we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the settlement Conceal has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatuses by which to perform such feats. However, we must need first have Reen study the entity interior and chart us a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhaps exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Your Honor? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about it. Rummaging around in its innards for want of a better term. In all seriousness though, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, Angelus. It's true that he's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light, but as Alistair said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point in pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Angelus. Then perhaps I could. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. I won't let you down. Though I will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast reached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Eden's Gate Resurrection now accessible. Alright. Oh, you need at least 425 item level. I can't even access that. As told you before, I'd scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon by our host familiar, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. Sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't hostilely think barging in looking for a fight is gonna persuade them. Actually, I believe the exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations, where I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses, as would any true seeker of knowledge, and there is a little we can say or do to convince them to help us, if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they choose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, perhaps we can even earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is, then. Thought I may say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. Both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Angelus is around. Huh? What exactly are you implying? He averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume him has been extinguished. It is only after that we be pleased to see him. Yes, well, we'll have plenty of time to celebrate his good health after we finish here. Oh, of course. Then let us proceed to the palace. The Grand Cosmo is now accessible. Insufficient item level. Well, how the hell am I supposed to get a higher item level? Okay. Okay, so I need a higher item level, folks. Let's see. Let me look this up. $430? That didn't give me to $430. What the fuck are they talking about? Yolmar, then. Trade tokens to upgrade tombstone gear. To buy tombstone armor accessories. To buy to trade eating raid tokens for armor. Okay, so I have 120 of those. Ooh, I need a lot, shit. How do I get those? looks like I gotta gear myself up some to continue doing what I need to do. So I am going to end it here, I think, and I'll do that off air. Unless that's something you guys would want to see. But yeah. There we go. God damn it. Hey Darius, what's up? Oh shit. Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good time. Or a good day. Just doing these so I can get currency to get better gear right now so I can continue the quests. If only it was that easy. You do have limit breaks though in this. Each class has their own limit break. Or each like type of class has their own limit break. So like DPS has a limit break, these casters have a limit break, and fucking tanks have their own limit break. There's some weird gimmick with that fucking thing towards the end. I don't remember what it is though. We just DPS through it. These are Stormblood, I think these are Stormblood quests. Or not quests, dungeons. And I'm playing a ninja, so. Oh, nice, thanks. I don't really do anything over there, but eventually I might. We'll see. I'd like to simulcast like between both of them. I just gotta figure out how to do it. think our tank dead. Ah, we beat him barely. Yeah, our tank dead. Alright, let's see what we got now. Yeah, I was half falling asleep earlier too. you'll get to see the end of Shadowbringers here in a sec. They'd be fight this guy, beat him. Damn it. Dude, what the fuck is hitting me? Now it's ads a time. How fucking hard is it to kill ads, guys? That's right. Forgot about this part. Hey, Bone, good morning. Crystalline glaze. Hmm. Crystalline gaze. Where the fuck do I get that? Oh, wrong keyboard. I'm assuming I have to do raids to get the shit to get those. Okay. So there goes that. So let's... $430. Shit. Alright, take care, Bone. Have a good day at work. Well, I think this is a good place to end it. Because I gotta grind and get some currency to get gear so I can actually continue the story. So I want to thank everybody that was here. I want to thank Apollo Patriot. I want to thank Shadows, who was in the voice chat earlier talking. I want to thank RR, Drew Supreme Heretic. I hope everything is good with your mother. I know you said you were at the hospital waiting on her tests and stuff. Darius Munchausen, thanks for being here. Bone, thanks again. Be sure to stay tuned to the channel. I will be continuing to finish this up. I think I got like maybe like 50 so quests left to do, or maybe a little less than that in the main story quest before November when Endwalker hits. So be sure to stay tuned and I'll finish that up. We finished the main story. This is like the pre-Endwalker leading into Endwalker before it releases quests. And we will, yeah, we'll have that to finish up before the expansion comes out, so I can just jump right into the expansion when it comes out. And I also want to tell you guys to go check the Gaming Lounge up. We will have the show over there as normal Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern, so check that out. Trying to think what else. I think we got a decent amount of stuff to cover. I will not be there this week. I have to work, but I believe Culture and Kai should be there. I'm not sure if we have a guest yet or not, but stay tuned to that, and I will talk to y'all later. And on that note, I'm going to leave with my intro. I need to work on an outro, and we'll figure something out. But yeah.